Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Big stretch. Yeah, I made a post about it in Discord, but my head is absolutely hammering away right now. I figured I would try streaming for a little bit. I'm hoping sitting here with a bunch of ring lights focused on my eyes, sitting here drinking some Celsius. Will make it go away. I hope so. Apparently, I thought Mrs. Boone had had something planned for tomorrow, but I guess it starts today. So I'm not gonna have Mrs. Boone in the house until like Monday. Which is when I do all of my best health decisions, is when she's not home. Damn, Geralt is like a whole head taller than the Nias and Rain. Very funny. Boldness, envelope. The secret could be from the survivor or killer, don't know. We'll find out. Figure it out together. And corn. I don't know, just guessing the first map. Corn!
Guess I'll have a look around.
No. First killer is a spring tarp. One of the Nias is getting chased. Got hit with an axe. Terrible spot for a totem right out in the open, but these gens are right next to each other. Yeah, that gen I'm looking at right now in the middle of the screen. And then the other gen on the other side of my boon there, and this one right here. They could just stand in the center and look at all three of these gens. Right, your head, yeah. Like I told Docky, I'm hoping just kind of sitting here and chugging a Celsius. Getting some hydration helps. We'll find out. Ever since we turned the central air on, I'm absolutely freezing. But I guess I'd rather be freezing than melting. Waja! Oh. Censored, all caps, Blade. Yes, that killer was very upset with Blade. Well, they're cleansing dull totems. That's not great for me. But I already have the boon down. I'm good with it. I counted it, right? Yes. It's like I knew somebody was just around hanging out to help. It's like I knew it, son of a bitch.
Gotta get up.
Unfortunately, I'm not the runner one of our Nias is. So someone's going down here, right?
Thought I was done for.
Let's head for the door. Onto ground popping at the very end of the game is crazy work. I like this game from the floor better. I mean, you ran him for 5 gens. I don't think the killers would be very happy if you managed to get out here. Too close. I mean, let's see him have loot bag here.
You really want to do this?
I'll absolutely, I'll hit you with the GGs here. Well done running them for 5 gens. That was very, very impressive. Thank you for the follow and the support as well. I appreciate that so much. Hope your games go well. On this wonderful, what's today? Thursday? Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, my friend. Good luck next, you too. Absolutely. Apologize for the lack of, you know, horns and everything, but like my head's pounding right now. Yeah, there's 2 licensed perks in the shrine right now if you haven't grabbed them. If you don't have Chucky or Lich, now's your chance to grab their perks. Language Touching isn't bad, and Friends to the End is almost meta. It's so good, so. Charm bundle is up. I already got my free gift. Man, my hands are freezing right now. Like I said, I would rather be super fucking cold than, you know, so hot I have to do a shirtless stream, you know? I don't need that kind of publicity yet. Finding out how yoked I really am would be the end of me. Ace, Thelita, David with medkit, toolbox, flashlight. I forgot I had Hulu on in the background. Objective, objective. Okay, nothing from the killer as far as an offering, which is great. I think. I'm hoping sitting here yapping helps with this headache, because it is unbearable. I was considering just hopping straight into World of Warcraft today, just be like, you know, I've done tons of Dead by Daylight this week, why not just turn my brain off and level up a gnome?
Let's get this over with.
Level up a gnome, yes. Hi. So there's an Oni here.
Maybe it speaks true. Riches is good. No tasty soups make.
Honestly, if my first game of the day didn't go as well, I might have just hopped into World of Warcraft, but I'm already demonstrating that I'm not going to be doing very well in Dead by Daylight today. Hello. Oof. Hi. Well, I appreciate Oni just kind of staring me down there. He didn't have to. He also just could have kicked my boon immediately, and he didn't do that either. He hooks them, then he kicks my boon. There it goes. Why are my hands so cold? Damn. There's basement. Huh? Huh? I healed him up. Oh, shit. My team is ripping through these generators, though. This is like the first one I've touched all game. Oof. They're actively crawling away from my boon. Seems counterproductive, but do what you gotta do, I guess. Wiggled? You dropped him?
Don't suppose we can hash this out over cards.
You got some big ass horns. I tried. Some tong noodles. Yeah, that's an easy triple kill right there with one hammer swing.
What now, you piece of filth?
Everybody can see our aura in the boon here, healing each other up. Maybe they're just trying to go for their 8 hooks. Seems like they were being kind to me at the start of the match, you know? I hope I scared them a little there. Well, the other door is getting worked on. I just wanted their 8 hooks, that's all. That's the wall.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Easy work for a witcher.
That sure was sweet of them to let us out. They probably could have ended that game a while ago. Know what I had? Pop, Infectious Fray, and Eruption with Splintered Hull and Akito's Crutch add-ons. Already almost 10 o'clock in the morning.
Something strange about that fire. Never goes out.
So it seems the Dead by Daylight community is still... A lot of people are saying they're gonna try to release... Make it a big bang by releasing, like, Pennywise and Jason. And... I would say, yeah, if you release 2 killers at the same time, it would absolutely implode. The community. Got Cheryl V and Sable, 2 flashlights, medkit toolbox. Alright, everybody said hi. We got a friendly group here. Love to see that. Anything interesting going on online today? What the hell? So, those big buckets that Dunkin' Donuts, the 48-ounce buckets that they're selling, apparently each shop is only getting 25 buckets. And they're not restocking, and once they're gone, they're gone. That being said, I could throw a rock from where I'm living and hit 3 different Dunkin' Donuts, so... That's living in New England. Wow. Damn. Make quick work of them. Very confused at the lack of totems. I've literally hit every spawn they can possibly be. It's very rare that there's no totems downstairs. Incredibly strange. That means that all 5 of them spawned upstairs, which is just terrible totem logic. Healing into hook then? Gotcha. I mean, picks up my trail. No? Well, let's see if V gets the unhook. If they don't, then I'll hop off this gen and go get him. Alright, they got it. So, I'm always saying it, I don't know how I come across so many content creators that actively make content about cheaters in Dead by Daylight. I feel like I never see any cheaters.
You're a sick fuck.
I don't know if, like, playing Survivor means you, or playing Killer means you run into more cheaters or what, but obviously I'm not saying anybody in this match is cheating, it's just something randomly coming to mind, but I'm seeing people post, like, a handful of videos on YouTube every week of them just being like, look at these 3 matches where I go against cheaters, and it's people like absolutely blatantly cheating in the game. But I could probably count on one hand how many cheaters I encounter, like, in a year, or at least feels like. Unfortunate that we got the one totem spawn that none of them are downstairs. They're so big when they're downstairs. I don't want to set that one back up though. Maybe they're going for the 8 hooks and letting us out? Wouldn't that be nice? Well, there's our first death. Feels like we stopped short on purpose there. Alright, my friends. Unfortunately, he's able to just check a door and immediately run back to the other one. Because the doors are static and only spawn in the same spots. And it's frustrating that those are literally the only spots they can spawn. Can't spawn in the back, can't spawn behind the tower, can't spawn underground. Literally, the only 2 spots they can spawn is on either side of this map. Both doors getting worked on. They are dead. I'm guessing they're going to be able to interrupt me and kill me as well. So they can open their door and get out. Come on, hatch, right here. Damn. Oh, the hatch is here. They let me out. That's nice of them. The hatch is like 50 feet away. And they're like, just get out. Tinker, Lethal, Pop, and Pain with spiked boots and dad's boots. That's a lot of boots.
Lost
Lost my swords. You see us. Lost his swords. But we got Thalita, David, and Zarina. Zarina's gotta do something about that nose. I got 2 toolboxes. Whether those toolboxes are for gens or hooks, who can know? I guess we'll find out. Excuse me. Let's see. I was sworn I just heard something. Alright, that is a lot of blood points. We got 500% going into this game. Seeing as I'm solo queue, that is pretty crazy. Sanctum und der Raft. Let's go. Hello, David. Got another Oni? Damn. This is like Oni's playground, you know? I've played 3 games so far. 2 Onis and a fucking chainsaw. Is today just gonna be full of Onis? Seeing as this is a one-person gen, it is good to get done, but getting 2 gens done on the same side of the map is pretty bad for us on this map in particular. One of us is getting up here. Or both of us. pallet's still up. The wiggle. Pain resonance. Pain resonance always hits when the gen's at 99%. You could have multiple gens going, all of them at 99%, and they pop at pain resonance only hits when they hit 99%. Imagine that's a perk that's coming out in the future. Unknowingly trap a gen so that when it hits 99%, it immediately regresses to 50%. Via some sort of bomb.
You really want to do this?
Well, doing this gen over here is probably a bad idea. Somebody else has the boon set up on the other side of the map. Oh, he's going back for the unhook. Hey, bitch. How dare you? Oh no. He saw me. He does not want that center gen getting done. Away he flies. Let us flee, says the Oni. Well, David's dead. The team keeps distracting him as soon as I go down. Zarina said, I'm out. These fuckers. I wonder if he hooks me. Alright, well, Zarina's about to die. I can miss my skill checks here. If the Lita finishes that gen, it's going to reveal where they're at. However, my boon should hide them for a bit. Either way, I'm missing my skill checks here so they have a chance to live. Oh, they got found immediately. They were inside my boon and everything. If they didn't do the gen, and just kind of hid in the corner. I feel like we've already played against that killer today. That particular player, even. The name seemed familiar, that's all.
Where the hell are you?
Yes, Q. We got Gabriel to 10. Love that for us. Knew there was a reason we got online today. Now it's Nick's turn. If it's able to do another level, why doesn't it? Odd. Alright, getting all of my survivors to Prestige 10 is well on its way. We got most of the rows done. We got Rick, Legion, 2 Lees, 2 flashlights, and a toolbox. Love that for us. Doop doo 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 doop doop doo 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 doo. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we got the flashlight in the toolbox coming in with us. What do we got for offerings? We got my coconut and 2 surprises. One of them could be the killer, who knows? If there was a way to know if it was a survivor secret or a killer secret, that would be great. Very helpful information for me, but seeing as there's no difference on the offering screen, no way to know. I guess that's kind of what makes it a secret offering, is not knowing if the killer or the survivor brought it, but whatever. Fog Isles, East Wing, and it starts us off on the West Wing, and it's another Sping Tarp. Let's go. Yeah, I assume when a killer sees multiple TTVs in a lobby, they assume everybody is swift. Probably assumes we're all in voice chat together. And this is one of my favorite spots for a totem to spawn. A big ass clomping feet. Mindbreaker, okay. Well, they grabbed one of our buddies, one of the Lee Yunjins, with an axe. Got hooked in the center there. Lovely totem placement there, though. Covers a healthy portion of the map here. What a hit. And there's no pallets in this room. There was. Not anymore, though. He's very good with those axes, though. Hello, friend. We'll make it inside the boon. That's going to be a very fast heal. Oof. Turn back the clock. Roll back the clock to the dawn of time. Hey, we got Devil Dinosaur in Marvel Rivals. Give us a Velociraptor in Dead by Daylight. Make it the year of dinosaurs, you know? Give us a We're Back chapter, you know? Ooh. He is very fast when he hits those axes. I'm guessing that's an add-on.
What a shitty way to die.
That's our first death. Okay. He says, stop it. No time. He didn't really have to teleport at all. He's just zooming through the map. Because of my breaker, I didn't see where they went down. Look at my boon. It's a very useful boon, you know? Hi. I got caught in the doorway.
Just made yourself an enemy.
What are we doing? Giving the last person hatch? Is that why we ran back? I don't know. Either way, we managed to get 2 gens done. A lot of juice and some other gens. Go back the clock to the dawn of time. Song. Go back the clock. Go back the clock. Damn, my buddy had less than 10,000 blood points earned. No wonder they disconnected.
Something strange.
Let's see, V and Steve. I kind of trolled. Sorry, I tried to save. Not a problem, my friend. Hope you had fun. That's all that's important. Hit with the GGs in chat here. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope the games are going well. That one didn't go very well for us. They were very fast. Thank you for the follow and the support as well. I appreciate it. What do we got here? Vito, Stevo, and V. Vito's got a key. Hmm. And V's got a drumstick. And just stick that in the killer's eye. Stun him for a second and a half. Alright, let's see what we got. On to the next match. This one loaded in real quick. I wish my hands weren't freezing. Jeez. Mount Warmond, love this map. I kind of blend in here. It's Trapper. Okay. No lucky totem spawns for me. Oh. Okay, well. What a terrible spot for a totem. Hmm. Damn. Damn. There's the unhook. This trapper has 3 hooks before the first gen pops. Very well played so far. I mean, it's Trapper. It would make sense for him to spend time setting up traps around a good 3-gen. Alright, that's a middle gen done. Damn, team. Is that basement? Is basement in the main building? It is not. Hey, there's a trap here, by the way.
Could at least take me to dinner first.
Well, they're both healed up. They're gonna be able to make that unhook easy enough. He's on his way back. I mean, if he keeps having to get pulled over to rearm that trap over and over, you know? Oh, he's so fast. Oh. Looks like they found the exit, or the NOED. Yeah, Steve's the only one that can open the door right now at normal speed with Remember Me up, ready perk. So NOED, Remember Me. He has a couple of endgame perks going on here. Is it possible he is Blood Warden? Yes, but unless he waits for like another 20 seconds. I don't know where Vito is, but if you could heal me, that would be a wonderful help to the unhooking and saving of our friend there. No? Everybody's just walking into the Blood Warden, getting worried? Gotcha. You had NOED and Remember Me. You don't think he's got Blood Warden? In fact, they had Lightborn, Remember Me, NOED, Blood Warden, with Trapper Bag and Secondary Coil, Extra Trap. They also had the Mori. It's almost 11 o'clock in the morning. Now see, normally when I'm streaming, the day flies by, but today it kind of feels like it's dragging a little. Not that I'm not having fun streaming, obviously, just... Today seems to be going a lot slower than usual. We got Jeff and Felix. Anything interesting going on online? I woke up with my head pounding too, yeah. Probably all the pollen in the air. Yours improved. I'm just kind of numb to it right now. What do we got? Jake, Felix, Jeff, 2 med kits. It's a lot of healing. All right. Party streamers. And now RPD again. I don't know. I guess the corn earlier correctly. Maybe Hawkins? Or Leary's? Some indoor map. Midwich? Yeah, I'm happy to be wrong. So I had a storm pass through here. It didn't last more than like 10, 15 minutes. But wow. In less than like a couple minutes, it went from no rain at all to absolutely downpouring sideways rain with just constant lightning, thunder, lightning, thunder. Came out of nowhere. And after like 10, 15 minutes, sun was out, not a cloud in the sky. It was Garden of Joy. There was a Trickster, too. That would have been a very good map for Trickster.
Rather sit through.
Got Fengmin, Sybil, and Yui with 2 med kits and a flashlight so far. Yeah, my hands are just absolutely freezing today, though. It feels like I should just go run them under some hot water for like a solid minute. Scalding, burning hot water. And I don't have any sort of like Reynolds or whatever. Like, normally my hands are well insulated. Lots of blood flow. Alright, at least 300%, 400% for the person that brought the escape cake. They're about to get a ton of blood points. But we should be getting a stream tomorrow for Dead by Daylight that's going to reveal who we're going to be getting. Not only are we going to be having that stream tomorrow, the community stream from Behavior, not only are we going to be getting that tomorrow, but next week is the PTB. Oof. Same hook. Bam. Hi everyone, who do you think the new killer will be? Welcome in. I really want it to be both Jason and Pennywise. I think that would be deserving of a 10th anniversary celebration. Dropping two killers at the same time, two licensed killers at the same time, I think would be absolutely massive and well deserving of the 10th anniversary celebration. It doesn't even have to be Jason and Pennywise. If they just want to drop two killers, like one licensed, one unlicensed, I think that would be phenomenal. They've never done a double release for killers before, so I think that would really help. However, that would be amazing. However, if they do release two killers at the same time and neither of them are licensed, I feel like that would be a huge stumble. Two original killers. Be like, cool, it's two killers. Don't really care about either of them, though. Oof. 4 hooks by the first gen, and it looks like our buddy is about to get put on death hook, possibly. Feels bad. Our first death at 4 gens. Very efficient by the killer, though. That's going to be Feng Min's second hook. Hi. Can't you see the axe? Didn't you see where I went? Or he's just going right back to chase on the unhook. Okay. What's that? Thrilling tremors? Okay. I mean, if he hooks me, I'm going to take my 4% and give them the hatch. So, by all means, I've already done what I need to this match. Getting the 2 gens done. I ain't worried about it. Although, we do have some extra luck in getting the unhook. Maybe I'll get it on my 3rd try here. Those 2 were warm-up, and... damn. Alright. We'll give him a little bit of a chase. A lot of spring traps, a lot of Onis today.
Lost my sword.
Did somebody put out a video? We got Hens or Ots or somebody putting out best Oni video ever. Spring trap's just popular, but... we got Dwight, Nia, Jeff. I see Fog Machine, Flashlight, Medkit. Bam, 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 do, 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 do. Alright, Killer brought some pudding. An escape cake and a secret. Gotcha. Azerov's resting place. I like to see that the killer got some charms on their hook. It's a huntress, huh? Love that for us.
You really want to chase the wolf?
Huh? Almost walked right back into him. Let's hit.
Losing a lot of blood. Not ideal.
Basement's here. Are they gonna put me in basement? They are.
First. Not looking good.
Oh, it's 11:11 a.m. Make a wish. Hope it comes through. Oh, it's 11:12. You missed your chance.
Pulled my ass out of there.
As much as you can put charms on your regular hook, I wish you could customize your basement hook. Hmm. Oof. I thought it was too late. That was luck.
Focus.
I didn't even get a chance to put a boon down this game. Taking me. Well done, well done. I mean, if the three of them want to get out, a 3-out is still pretty good. I was locked in this game, apparently. What a hit.
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Well done, everybody. They had darkness revealed, leave the pursuer Iron Maiden, and turn back the clock with wooden fox and glowing concoction.
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
Well done, well done. We got 2 V's and a Becky. Fog machine, toolbox, medkit. Oh, no fog machine, 2 medkits now. Of course, that could change. From last game, thank you for that flashlight save. Absolutely, my friend. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get it, but y'all ripped through those gens for us and secured our victory there. Your looping was crazy. I mean, sure, I'll take credit for that one game. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Hello, Sleepy Remy. We got this. We got this, my friend. Big old W's. Let's go. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hope your days are going well. Staying warm or staying cool. I know we're moving into the summer now here in this hemisphere. Family residence. Morning. I have a feeling it's going to be a wonderful. Good luck. Thank you for the follow and the support pitch. Welcome in, Dee. 200. I'm head bitch. Her. So, Dee, did you see the popcorn bucket for Scary Movie? Oh, I didn't. Well, let me just pull it up here for a second. It's pretty great. So the popcorn bucket for Scary Movie? Official. Today is Leo's first birthday. Are you doing anything to celebrate? Maybe getting them a cookie from the dog, from the pet supplies place? Gonna get him a little party hat. My dogs will not tolerate hats. My son tolerate a hat. Like, we would slide one on either of my dog's heads, and they'll immediately just, like, start shaking their heads, like, get the shit off me. And then, if we don't get it away from them fast enough, they'll just rip it apart. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get hit with a Spirit Fury? You need pictures of your dog in the hat? Fair. Uh-oh. Said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah. I just have a vision I need fulfilled.
Speaks troll. Witches is good. Noted.
Yeah, my team are running through these gens.
Damn it.
Hello? Hi, Becky. Two V's and a Becky.
Try me.
I don't know what I did, but I pissed them off. Something fierce. Something fierce. But yeah, if the popcorn bucket for Scary Movie is legitimately a bong, I'm gonna guess that it is not a very well made bong. Since they have to mass produce them and keep them under ticket price. He says, come on, piggy. That's the last gen done. Last gen done. Boon's still up. I'm kind of between both doors, a little off to the side. Yeah, they're gonna wait. Makes sense. My team wants to get those gens done by all means. Get the doors open. Well done, team. Brutal Strength, Discordance, Pain Resonance, Corrupt Intervention with Ring Drawing, and Bloody Fingernails. GG's, absolutely, my friend. Hit you with the GG's in chat here. Hope your games continue to be fun and rewarding. Appreciate you stopping by, helping us escape there. Let's see, is there anything else online? Did most of the work looping. Ah, you know what? I'll take it. I think it was most of y'all ripping through those gens, because we wouldn't have all been able to escape if y'all didn't focus on the gens like you did. So, well played. Well played. Let me see. I guess I only played Dead by Daylight for like another hour, and then I'll hop into some World of Warcraft for the rest of the night. Apparently I need to drop Mrs. Boone off for some dog sitting going on. And I'm not going to see her again until Monday, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do for like dinner and shit. Alan, Corey, and Nick. I see a flashlight and a medkit. What stinks is Mrs. Boone is a huge fan of Taco Bell breakfast. She always gets these double XL fucking egg burritos. And I got her an egg burrito this weekend. And damn if the thing wasn't like just as long as my finger here. Normally, it's like, you know, just a big fuck-mothering burrito stuffed full of egg and steak and shit. No, this one was barely longer than my finger. It's very frustrating paying like $8, $9, $10 for a big steak burrito and it being like 3 bites. Alright, we got Mickey, Alan, and Nicholas. Flashlight medkit coming in with us. Somebody in the pregame lobby was like, make sure to look at everybody's perks so you don't screw anybody over, and then left. It's like, thanks for the advice, I guess? Killer brought some deviousness. A little bit of altruism. Why does this feel like the Hawkins? This is going to be a Hawkins or a Midwich game. Or Leary's. It's going to be an indoor map. And we have the most outdoor map possible. The one map everybody kind of agrees is just genuinely the worst map in the game. Doctor. We got the 3 of them. I kind of went off on my own there and didn't get hit by it. Put him over here? Yes. Damn. Managing to miss me with that shit. Unnerving presence? Is this skill check, Doctor? Guess we'll find out in a second here. However, that boon placement right by the exit gate and the shack here, very helpful for looping. Anjonia Shore. Damn. He's gonna do a big burst now. And he's gonna kick the boon right next to the hook. Don't tell me there's a terrible totem in this fucking corner here. There is. Not even near a door or anything, just terrible totem placement. Alan, wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Lullaby, okay, there's a hex up. He still hasn't managed to hit me with that. He knows where my other boon is, so odds are he's gonna go over there and kick it.
Just made yourself an enemy.
Get a picture of my dog, he's too cute. Oh no, if everyone's trying to get me off hook, nobody's going to be doing gens. To be fair, we have 4 gens done and 2 hooks, so my team is actually doing pretty spectacular. Can't heal you till I snap out of it. It's about 10 seconds. Hey, even if I die here, they should be able to get that last gen done, hopefully. Well done, team. Well done, team. Lullaby, unnerving presence, distressing chorophobia with iridescent king and high stimulus electrode. They also brought some deviousness. Contact doctor? Kinda.
Sure to sense trouble.
GG's out to the doctor. GG's, my friend. Well played. You with the GG's in chat here. I was most disappointed with that map. I don't think anybody likes that map. It was a fun game, though, and that's all that matters. Master Khan, I hope your games go well. Hope you're having a lot of fun. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and the support as well. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. You as well. Thank you. Thank you. We got the Dead by Daylight announcement community stream coming tomorrow. We've got a lot of theories on who it could possibly be. Circling the community. We got Lara and Lunjin, 3 flashlights and a toolbox. Damn, I'm still getting thunder. If I played that match, I would have cried. I got some absolutely insane weather yesterday. It was bright and sunny, and then instantly it was downpour rain so thick you couldn't see through it, raining sideways because the wind was so hard. So our citizen has 6-hour downtime today. Is that normal for Thursdays? Because World of Warcraft, it's Tuesdays. Rain that comes from below. Like Forrest Gump said, sometimes it was like the rain was coming up from the ground. Whatever. Escape cake. Wonderful. It's almost noon. It was hot as Satan's balls, and all of a sudden, thunderstorms. Yep, it was raining sideways, thunder and lightning, and thunder and lightning, and thunder, and fucking sideways sheets of rain. And then 10 minutes go by, and it just stops. Sun's back out.
Guess I'll have a look around.
Thunder, then lightning. Lightning, then thunder. Bell totem. But yeah, for as long as I can remember, Tuesday has been patch day for World of Warcraft, and they always do a server reset starting at like 7, 8 a.m. And I just remember being sick in like high school and being like, I gotta take today off, and waking up and being like, you know what, I'm feeling better, let's hop on some World of Warcraft. And seeing that the servers were down for like the next 4 hours. Okay, one gen done, one hook, boot is up. One of the hexes is taken care of, doesn't mean they don't have another one somewhere. Okay. I was hoping. You could see I was hitting spacebar hoping to throw that pallet, but I was too late.
Which is as good. No.
Didi's the only one working on a gen right now. Lara started the one at the shack back up. Alright. Alright, Li and Jin's getting chased. They're still injured. Inside the boon. Don't know if it's going to help much against a ghoul. Alright, what's that? 4 hooks, 2 gens. You know what sounds really good right now? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Just house a whole bowl of it right now. So for dinner last night, I decided to make us some homemade mac and cheese. Apparently Campbell's makes some cheddar cheese soup that doubles as some cheese, and I got some cans of that and some Big Elbow macaroni. Unfortunately, I made more pasta than cheese sauce, so it wasn't as cheesy as it possibly should have been. Next time I'm going to have to add an extra can of sauce, because it was lacking in the cheese department. It was more buttery than cheesy. But you know, buttered noodles, not bad. Very sauce, yes. The sauce boss. I'm disappointed that they stopped doing it, because one of my favorite YouTube channels was Epic Mealtime, in which they would just make big 1,000, 100,000 calorie meals. Just gigantic burgers, giant burritos, giant cakes, chalupas, all that wonderful stuff. And there would be hundreds of pounds of food. It was my favorite thing on YouTube to watch. And I believe they donated the food to the local food shelter. They would eat as much as they could, and then they would donate the rest. And he's trying to take a hit for him there. Sprint burst. We're healing up, we can take some hits. Knocked me out. Hit him with the sprint burst. Well done. 3 out. They only had 3 perks: Ruin, Nemesis, Lethal Pursuer, and Lightborn. That was silly, it was. If they had full meta perks, I don't think we would have lived.
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
Alright. We got Gabe to Prestige 10, now we're working on Nick. Which means once we get this row done, we're only going to have 3 rows left. That Laura was cheesing for me. God. Let me see if there's... Apparently a Rick and Morty movie has been confirmed. I'm down to my last 158 coconuts here. Into VC. I don't think so. I'm only going to be playing Dead by Daylight for like another game or two. My head's still kind of pounding. That happened in my head. I've been getting headaches my whole life. pain, migraine pain, yes. I was saying at the start of stream I was considering just like going straight into World of Warcraft all day instead of doing any Dead by Daylight just because it's so brain off. But I'm also considering just ending stream after Dead by Daylight after these next couple games. I started with Dead by Daylight, I just forgot to switch over. I have to make a button on my Stream Deck. My dog is so big and fluffy, I love him so much. This league, that's why I said that, yes. It's a dredge, everybody's favorite.
Guess I'll have a look around.
Yeah, I keep hearing thunder. I got sound canceling headphones on, I still hear thunder rolling outside. I do hate when there's no totem in the main building. What a waste of time. Yes, sloppy, gotcha. Claudette's cleansing a totem? Oh, I'm going down real fast here.
Just made yourself an enemy.
Yeah, Claudette's going around cleansing all the totems. Ain't no reason to cleanse that many totems. Huh? So this game is over pretty quickly, huh? Don't know why Felita's over there healing themselves. They can see our aura in the boon. Felita's just off in their own world right now. No, at least I get some gen juice before I get decimated here. Well, they did not like DD. Huh. Wanted perk value? Possibly.
Don't suppose we can hash this out over cards.
But I can miss these skill checks here, get Claudette the hatch. Unfortunately, it appears Claudette had given up. They were just kind of hiding in the basement there. Still hiding in the basement. Yeah, it was a hatch game in the first 2 minutes of the game, unfortunately.
So many questions.
Apparently there's a Rainbow Six Dead by Daylight thing happening. Rainbow Six Dead by Daylight Siege. I believe we played with this Becky earlier, and we got Kate with us now. Hi, Fluffy Dog. You waking up for a little bit? Nope. Hi, buddy. Hi, Big Bear. He gives me a smile. I'll say hi again. Welcome back. We got this. Coconut, envelope, boldness. So nothing from the killer. This will be the indoor map that we were thinking about. An ad. I've been trying to profit. What? Speaking of, I was thinking of adding a daily sub goal. Hi again, welcome back. We got this. I got hit with ads, yes. I was thinking of adding a daily sub goal, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I want to add 5 subs every day for a goal, but I'm lucky to get 5 subs a month. So, I don't know if I should make it like a weekly goal. I follow because I don't have a verified number. That's fine. I appreciate you stopping by. East Wing, huh? It actually spawns us on the East Wing.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all those wonderful emotes. Thank you for the support, my friend.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
Oh, and the gifted sub as well? You're too kind.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I guess I should start having a sub goal, huh? Thank you so much for that. Let me get us a boon down here.
Oh my God!
Oh my god.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
A hype train. And a whole bunch of gifted subs. Jeez.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
5 subs? I was so kind to you. Thank you so much. Much love. I appreciate that.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
Always meet some truly wonderful people in this community.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
If you got a gifted sub from our friend there, please thank them in chat.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
That was so kind. We got a level 3 hype train going. Anybody contributes with more gifted subs or bits,
Pizza Papa always gets
you
paid.
will be added into the hype train. Get yourself a exclusive hype train emote or emotes. Trying our best. It's like the worst possible spawn for a totem on this map. Oh no, they got pain resonance. Okay.
You really want to do this?
Kicking the boon? No? Yes? No? No? That's not. He is. Okay. Never got to check upstairs. Oh. I was not expecting my buddy in that room. I hope I did not bone them.
Maybe it speaks troll. Witches is good.
No tasty soups make. Alright, hype train over, unlock. No, hype train's going on for another 2 minutes. Any additional gifted subs or bits towards the channel will add you into the hype train, getting you a hype train emote.
Appreciate it. Damn, you're ugly. Fuck off. No time.
Oh, he wasn't interested in me at all. Okay, well.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Now Burn jumping in as well. The sub, adding you
Papa always gets paid.
to the hype train. Love that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm sorry, I have a lot of stuff here on my screen.
Pizza
Alright.
Papa always gets paid.
Oh my goodness. Does that reset the hype train for another 5? You're too kind, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hype train level 4.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
I am just in awe, my friend. Thank you so much.
Papa always gets paid.
That is some extreme friendliness you're displaying. I am
Papa always
sitting
gets
here
paid.
in awe at the generosity.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
The chill streams, absolutely. Oh, goodness. Oh no. I gifted burn? No, I have so many things on my screen right now. And thank you for the gifted on burn, I appreciate that. Oh, got me there, champ.
Shit. Stop.
That's my second hook. Gifted subs, 10 gifted subs. That's
Died in his own bed.
Just insane amount of generosity. I wish I had the words to describe how grateful I am. Damn, y'all are ripping through those gens, actually. And somehow I got the two worst totem spawns on this map. And like, one of them is surviving. Uh-oh. Can I make it to the boon? I'll say if they leave me on the ground, maybe. Oh, everybody gets up. There we go. There's only 1 minute left in the hype train. You have 1 minute if you want to get those exclusive emotes for the hype train to join us. That having been said, I made for this didn't proc, no? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. At least I got Remy up with it. Nice. Doing a wonderful job looping them around somewhere with no pallet. Damn. This frail garlic. Choo choo, yes. Hype train is over, I believe. Everybody enjoy all those wonderful emotes you got access to. Our buddy Kate is now dead. Like, after this game, I'm gonna be texting Mrs. Boone to be like, I just had the most generous soul. I tell her everything. Yeah, Mrs. Boone, guess what? I tell her everything. All the ups and downs, and just absolutely incredible. +10 Aditi. They're chasing our buddy Becky with the good hair. Almost at 10 gifted for the community. Nice. Do you know what emote you just got for the hype train? Oh, it's that dog one? Interesting.
Try me.
Hi. Oh, okay. That was a little delayed for both of us. I was too busy laughing first. Alright, let's get our buddy the hatch. Let's see if my buddy gets the hatch here. No? Okay. That makes me wonder, what is... You got this, Remy, right? What is the best dish that features garlic? Oh, you pulled it a little too quick. Wow. Why is he garlic and why is he frail? Might be roasted. Well done, well done. The emote is called Mega Mlep. Nice. Well, I tried. It was good. What do we got here? You cooked, absolutely. And I turned verification off. I have had a few people... How's your head? Oh, we can do one more. I can follow now, yes. I appreciate the follow and the support and all those wonderful, absolutely wonderful gifted subs for everybody there. Hope everybody has a chance, we don't want mind gonna get worse, has a chance to thank our buddy for handing him out. Had a few people. Yes, like your mother. What's going on? Toiche. Ah. We've got Ace and Daryl with a medkit and a flashlight toolbox. Okay. Oh, so I don't know what it was. When the rain started coming down yesterday, I walked outside and I was like, I put my hand out and I was like, is it raining right now? And then just boom, instant, like, enough DVD for me today. Absolutely. This is going to be my last one. I'm going to move over into some World of Warcraft after this, as is my normal Thursday schedule. I was gonna do some Diablo 4. Ooh, I haven't touched Diablo 4. Although them just adding a new class recently into Diablo 2, I was an absolute madman for Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3, I played Diablo 4, but neither of them hooked me like Diablo 2. My goodness. The most disgusting thing you're gonna hear is I played so much Diablo 2 over a summer that I was sitting in my faux leather chair for like 12 hours, and the game, I'd be like, okay, it's time to, like, go to bed. I get out of my chair and you just hear RIP of my back just separating from the chair. Too much Diablo. Oh god, it is Nemesis. I was kind of like that with Final Fantasy. I have been playing World of Warcraft since 2006. I officially have 2 decades under my belt with that game. Damn, y'all are ripping through those generators. Do you have everything? That's the fun part. No. I mean, as far as, like, expansions and raiding content, yeah, sure. But do I have all the transmogs? Do I have all the... Do I have my professions leveled up? Do I have every class leveled up? No. It's like, you've been playing for 20 years, what are you doing? Who knows? Some WoW skins on Diablo. I don't know anything about WoW. Yes. Diablo 2 is the only thing that would be dangerous for me to get back into, I feel. Like, I can casually play World of Warcraft, I can casually play League of Legends, I can casually play Dead by Daylight. Diablo 2 is the one game that I fear about going back into, simply because I'm like, I escaped its clutches once, am I gonna be able to do it again? Play Diablo 2 with a friend whenever it goes on Steam. Ooh. Yeah, Diablo 2 got its hooks in me, and it did not let go. After Mists of Pandaria Classic runs its course, I will get away from WoW. Now see, I wasn't a big fan of Mists of Pandaria. That was... oh shit. That was one expansion I didn't really touch a lot of. However, Midnight, the current expansion, tons of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Midnight. But... my number one expansions... I need a boon. There is a boon up. It's just off in a corner, not really helping. I'm gonna try Final Fantasy. No, my brother plays that actively, though.
No time.
Classic Wrath halfway through Ulduar. Ah. Yeah, my brother is constantly trying to get me into Final Fantasy. It is his game, and he's the one who introduced me to World of Warcraft. I always start and play a bunch of different MMOs, but never actually play them a lot. That's the thing with MMOs, is everything gets unlocked when you're max level, and it takes like 20 plus hours to get max level usually. And if you don't hook them in the first like 5-10 hours, people are just gonna be like, eh, I'm currently burnt out on Final Fantasy, but I'm waiting for the new expansion. Ah. Oof, excuse me. Oh God, he's clomping over here. You consider Star Citizen an MMO? It's the only one I've really played. He really doesn't want to chase me. I started out as a Warlock and then a Death Knight and then forced to tank, and I've been main tank raid lead since ICC Classic. Now see, I think the best time for World of Warcraft was between Classic and Lich King. Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King was absolutely peak World of Warcraft. It has crazy expensive ships, right? We were just talking about the other day, Remy, on how like there's $40,000 ships or something in real life money. Wrath was fun. I took a break after the first raid tier in Kata and came back for Dragon's Law. No hit for DD, I see how it is. I need to continue my no hook streak. If I took a hit, I might have gotten hooked. And co-read being useless. Ugh. The new battlecruiser ship that was announced is a $5,000 Warbound with a 5.9 thousand store credit. You have to write an essay to be able to purchase it.
Lay a finger on me.
Whoa. Took my eye off the Nemesis ball. My boon is on the other side of the map. Mostly impressive. What's impressive is there's people buying the ships. The game is still considered early access. Thank you for the games, absolutely. Don't know why they're not picking me up. Spending thousands on Odin will also only release in a couple of years. The hell is Odin? Odin is the battle cruiser. Didn't mention its name earlier. I assumed it was a game. Get to the boon, pick ourselves up. Oh, been running without that up this whole time. Give it enough time to get away, you know? Most expensive ship I own is $70, and I got it as a gift. I hit him with a plot twist. Tell me a Diablo 4 class I want to start. New character for fun. Yeah. Fuck. I also played Diablo 4 for a bit. I'm gonna have another stroke. I'm playing Dead by Daylight again, aren't I? Because what was that noise? I was thinking female barbarian because hot Viking lady. Love you. Let me look up the Diablo classes real quick. Because this game is taking 5.5 years. Barbarian, Sorcerer, Rogue, Necromancer, Druid, Spiritborn, Paladin, Warlock. And what is your main? I don't want to tell you to play like a Paladin if you already have like 1,000 hours in Paladin. Warlock? Then I'll say Barbarian. Hit him with it. Bully? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, that's Bamboozle. You could see I was hitting spacebar. I was trying to hit him. Homelander next killer confirmed. Oh god. His power, he eats your feces.
Sure as hell.
My goodness. Wingstop has a new flavor. I haven't been checking the comments on my profile recently. I got one from our buddy Lucas. Crazy good teammate, GG's. And then on May 12th, I have a lot of plus reps, but I got 11 pages of people commenting here. But if you go through it, I also left the negative comments. Unless it's like a personal attack or something, I leave the negative comments as well. Ironic. I do have to set this up properly. Oh, it is set to full screen? Is it irony or ludonarrative dissonance? Yes. Apparently there is a difference in OBS between classic and regular. I set my rogue up here with the Harinar Legacy cosmetics. You were playing Classic WoW? I was. But I feel like Classic isn't as exciting as Retail. Retail, I get to fly around and shit. I have a lot more done. If I was to play Classic, it would just be me running around as a gnome, hitting shit for a bit. And shit for real standard. But when I picked this set, I was unaware that the grippers were out. So I might want to put some boots on her. Hmm. So, as far as World of Warcraft, you could only get original military titles from vanilla OG World of Warcraft from 2005 to 2006. So, you could only get a title such as Private only if you played original World of Warcraft. However, I'm thinking of switching this person's server, and if I change the server, it means I'm going to have to change the name, so I'm going to have to try and find a server where I can make my name Parts. If only you had the major title. It was one. I just never got to that level of PvP because I'm not a big PvPer. Major, yes. Where do I have to go? Over here. Now see, I'm playing Retail, but I kind of want to play Classic. So Classic is a lot more slow. Can't fly. Can't really do much. I think I'm going to reserve Classic for an off-stream thing. I'm a rogue. So, I'm fairly squishy, but I'm also going to rip things' health apart incredibly quick. Damn. Blue drop? And a blue drop is pretty rare. So I'll get one rare blue drop maybe once a month. Purples are epics. I've gotten one epic drop in like the last 2 or 3 years of playing this game. We're gonna legendary. Yes, you were in the stream for when that happened.
Glory to the Sindori.
That's a random... No, there has to be legendary drops in the expansion. And the last time legendary drops were in an expansion was Legion, which... So the last time there were legendaries that were dropped, we're currently on the 11th expansion, Midnight. The last time legendaries could drop was in Legion, the 6th expansion. So legendaries were dropped from shit in in Legion. They never dropped beforehand, and they never dropped afterwards. Only in Legion were legendaries dropping.
With perseverance, strength.
And did I ever get legendaries during Legion? Yes, I got the shittiest ones, but I did get some. You stream your next legendary drop in 5 years. Will the response be more muted? Right?
We endure. Anubala Belorealan.
So I can go W, maybe. Always possible. Very hard not to stroke on stream. Now see, I don't mind falling from heights like this because I know it's controlled. I'm not gonna get hurt. I'm good with heights like this because I can control where I'm going. I'm not gonna get hurt. All that. It's when I drop from a tower or something on a class or race that has no way of surviving the fall that I absolutely can't handle it. You know what? I think I will do classic simply because Midnight's taking some brain power here. Moo Moo Gaga. Interesting. Switch here for a second. How do I zoom out the interface? Because damn. Okay. So I'm currently doing one of the very few timed quests in this game where I need to run a hot cup of coffee. Damn, I just hear constant thunder going on in the background. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Hope y'all are having a great day. Appreciate all the generosity and the kindness being shown today. Trying to text Mrs. Boone here. So I need to go over here and grab this Whitebeard's journal. Thankfully, one of my buddies saw that I jumped into Classic and immediately gifted me a bunch of really big bags and 100 gold. Normally, I wouldn't hit 100 gold for like fucking well past max level. And he just comes over and says, "Oh, you're level 1, here's 100 gold to help get you started." So this is Classic WoW, or this is Burning Crusade. This is what got me hooked in the game. So if I ever got invited into OnlyFangs, which is the hardcore mode, I would absolutely play hardcore mode, World of Warcraft, but that's one of the main differences between retail and classic right now, is that I don't really have to stop after each fight in retail. I can just go from fight to fight to fight and use a bunch of lifesteal abilities to get my life back and never really go down. Right now, I'm only level 4 in Classic. If I don't stop and eat and restore my health basically after almost every fight, I'm gonna die. But I'm getting pretty lucky with these crit hits. Don't know why everything wasn't set to Ultra. And reloading. No, I was wondering why I didn't hear any sound. I don't have classic set up.
Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Over to the error speech. Ooh, nice little chest. What's in it? Some pants. I love me some pants. And I'm sword and boarding it right now, which means sword and shield, but I'm playing a warrior, which means I have the option to hold two-handed weapons and stuff. But my favorite part about this expansion was warrior tanking, so I'm hoping to get back into that. Get some health back before we hop down there. Damn. This isn't going to end well for me. I think I'm going to die here. I was trying to get the mage. Oh. But I leveled, which is what I was hoping would happen, so I don't die here. That was tremendously lucky. I was like, wow, they really got rid of everybody in the cave. No, they just ran out. Pulled everybody out. Yeah, this is a much more relaxing, slower-paced version of the game than Retail.
What can I do for you?
Nice big shield.
Good.
Love that for me.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground, he says. Love a new shield for me here. Ideally, I'll be level 6 before I leave this area, but we'll see.
Talk to me. Hey, good. Walk with you. Watch your back. Walk with you.
I'm only about a little less than halfway through level 5, so if I can just go back over there and kill a couple more trolls. Which, you know, trolls in this climate really never made any sense to me. Trolls are like Caribbean, like prefer hot climates, and boy, inhabiting a snow cave feels a little out of character for them. Yeah, I think this was the right decision. I love Midnight. I'm having a lot of fun with Midnight. But this much slower paced, relaxing gameplay is what I needed. I need to kill pigs. That's one thing Classic is known for, is I need to kill 12 boars. But some of the quests will be like, collect 5 fucking boar hearts. And you'll kill like 30 boars and only drop 1 heart. It'll be like, how are you surviving? Only 4 more boars. A little bit more than halfway through my EXP bar here. Hmm. That's another big difference between retail and classic is right now my battle shout increases my melee power by 17 for 2 minutes. In retail it's for an hour.
Here there.
Be good.
So in classic here I have to re-up my buffs every 2 minutes. In classic it's once an hour. Or in retail.
Hello. Safe travels.
Alright, I need to kill a couple more trolls here. Just so when I turn in my quest that I got here in the valley, I can leave at level 6. When you see the numbers get all big like that, it means I hit a crit. I'm about 2200 out of 2800. It's going to be about a little over 200 experience for turning in the quest, so I need at least like 2600 experience. Which means I only need about another 300-ish. Yeah, a little less than 300. Which means I can kill about 2 more trolls and then we can move on. We'll get another 2 trolls just to be sure. I don't want to go turn in that quest and be like 99% there, you know? Yeah, like one more. There we go. And I was incredibly lucky that my friend came by and gave me all of these bags, because right now I'd be rocking like 6 slots. Right now I have my 16 or my 6 slot bag plus 4 16 slot bags that my friend gave me. So normally I'd be rocking like 6 slots. Now I got a lot more than that now. I do feel my voice going in and out today, like I'm losing my voice. I am playing a gnome. Gnomes have a boost to their intellect. You'll see here all my base stats. You'll see my intellect is at 24. A +1 because I'm a gnome. So that's why most gnomes are mages or warlocks, because you get a boost to your intellect, which helps do more damage with your spells. I'm playing a warrior. Not that super great for a warrior to have intellect boost.
See you soon.
Alright, go over here, turn in this quest, hit level 6, turn around, buy my new stats, new abilities for level 6, and then leave the area, because this is the starting area.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Honored, I'm sure.
Alright, we hit level 6, which means I can go back to the starting area.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Got me some parry, love that. Charge, gonna need that. Rend, very helpful. Thunderclap, very helpful.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
There we go.
What can I get for you today? Off with you.
Upgraded all my armor that I could possibly upgrade. I was an armorer. Is there a weaponsmith in here somewhere? Yes.
Well met.
I need something better than... Damn. I guess this hammer is the best I'm gonna do for now. However, that money that my friend gave me is gonna be huge for me. Just helping me buy armor and shit. And now I can do this. Oh, I was going to charge forward. I'm going to get out of a less dangerous area and I'll set that up. Nice. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then another thing, in retail, you can start using a mount for enhanced speed and just getting around at level 10. In this game mode, you don't get a mount until level 40, and it costs like 10 fucking gold. Which means you're going to be doing a lot of hoofing it.
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground.
And that's another thing. I can't use all weapons right off the bat. I have to go into a main city and go to a weapon teacher to teach me how to use different weapons. I don't just get all of them off the bat like in retail. Not only that, I have to buy them in each of the main city. So if I go here to Ironforge, I can get like hammers and shit and axes, and then I have to go over to Stormwind and get swords, broadswords, and then I have to go over to Darnassus and get like staves and guns. It's a lot of moving around in this game if you want to get everything set up properly. Aranos. I'm going over to Ironforge, but I can just turn these quests in real quick.
See you soon.
Tradesman, do you have any upgraded food? No.
Hey, good.
Is that accurate time? 1:30. Wow. Yeah, a lot more hoofing it, a lot more running in this version. Can't just hop on a mount and start flying across the map at level 10. I'm going to be running for a while in this game mode. One of the best things they ever added to this game was auto run. I'm gonna text Mrs. Boone. I hear a ton of thunder today. Alright, go in here. Maybe hit up an auction house, get me, like, much better weapon than I could realistically afford at this point. Purple's in here? Yes.
How are you?
Oh, I know where the weapons trainer is. I feel silly for even asking. It's over in the military ward. Up some stairs.
Need assistance?
Crossbows. Drone. Love that.
Be seeing you.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back. I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
Hey! Goodbye now.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Doing a Star Citizen op. Is it going well? This time I'm a fighter pilot. Nice. Not started yet. Oh, well. Rough boomsticks. Okay, good. Starting off good here. Got myself a bunch of stuff.
Welcome. See you soon.
Monkey-shaped mustache? Interesting. I got myself some upgrades.
Hello. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Pick up some blacksmithing and some mining. I don't think I'm ever going to really get much out of either of them, but it can't hurt.
How are you? What's on your mind? Well, we drive the finest wares in the land. Watch your back. You got my attention. Hey, good.
Okay, I'm good to head out. On our way to start our adventure. However, I just learned swords, right? This is a sword I'm using? No, I'm halfway there. I was using a mace. I have to level up my sword. That's another difference between classic and retail, is you need to level up each weapon skill individually. One-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, each of them individually, you have to level them up. Because if they're not max level, you're bound to miss a lot of shots. So, for example, if you level 30 levels with one sword, or a bunch of different swords, and then you get an upgrade and it's a hammer, well, you gotta go spend 20 minutes farming shit to get your hammer skills up, or you're gonna be useless. I should have got myself a new back piece.
No, be good. What's on your mind? What can I get for you today? Off with you. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Love that, already starting the quests.
Great to meet you. How are ya? Safe travels. Off with you. How are you?
Try to avoid using any abilities. Just want to level up my sword here. Go. There we go. Kill these Wendigos till they Wendigo away. Jeez. Well, I got one. I wasn't expecting to pull the whole group, but whatever. This isn't hardcore. However, if this was hardcore mode, I would have just killed my character at level 6. Nami, I hear you, lady. Now, why am I pulling everybody? If they're attached to this chest, are. Shit. Shit. I mean, at least if they kill me, I'm gonna be closer to the end, the exit. Yeah, that's why I don't have to go back inside the cave and fight things one at a time. You can just die right in front of the cave and then be on my merry way. Go. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to pick what talents I want until level 10. Up until that point, I just gotta use what I got. I'm not getting anything out of the snow leopard other than experience. But why not? I need some more boar meat, boar ribs. Nice. Big crit. Level up. I don't think there's anything I get at level 7.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Stuck in the ceiling there for a second.
Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Nice, nice. Lots of boars. I need at least a few more ribs. There we go. I don't need the boar meat, I need the ribs. A wolf was chasing somebody. That was close. Failed attempt, which is something you can do in Classic here if you don't have... You have enough skill to mine it, but it's like hard, you can fail a couple times. Just need boar ribs. My goodness. Like I'm saying, I'm killing a whole bunch of boars, only a few of them have ribs. Need one more rib. Uno más. And to find me some boar. Damn it. There's a couple. Gotta get rid of these wolves that are around it. Didn't want to pull too many at once, you know? I should still be fine here. There we go. How do none of you have ribs? Let me just walk over here. Turn these all in. That's the thing is, retail, I can turn in like 5 quests, easily get like a level and a half. I'm gonna turn in like these 5 quests here, and I might not even level.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Talk to me. Watch your back. Here there. Be good. Off with you.
Go back into town, repair my gear here.
You got my attention.
Copper ore in the rough stone.
Watch your back. What's on your mind? Off with you. How are you? Safe travels. What's on your mind? Be good. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Where can I go do some forging? I think I go in here. Some smelting at the very least. That should help.
What's on your mind? Off with you. What's on your mind? See you soon. Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. I've the finest wires in the land.
No
See you
shield.
soon.
Here there.
Be good. Aye. Safe travels. Great to meet you. Be good.
Okay. Okay, well, Mrs. Boone says I have to go pick her up from work. So that's going to be it for me for today. That level 4 hype train, y'all are too nice. I appreciate it. Y'all were so nice to me today. I can't wait to head back into some more Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Hope you all had fun. I'm not going to raid out today. I'm just going to end it again. Thank you all so much once again. I appreciate all the kind gestures, and have a great rest of your day, everybody. If you haven't checked out the latest short on YouTube, we have it pinned to the top here of chat. We got new shorts. I'm going to try Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, with Tuesday and Thursdays being Dead by Daylight clips and Wednesday being League of Legends. I'm going to try that out. So have a great rest of your nights, everybody, and I'll see you later.